Shouting people, how are we? Is there an Insta story? Forgot to upload the clip as well. Bagger. Just do that. What was the title for that? Not loving. Shant, we're done our jobs. Downloaded the clip, I just forgot to fucking upload it, didn't I? Obviously. Nice. Alright then, let's get into some tournament, shall we? Whoo! Ooh, ooh. Oh. This time, baby, I'll be fucking tune this, mate. Oh. The Strains, Figard, what's happening, the fellas? How are we? We've got a gut shot here, right? We call. Sound. This damn baby. Sheer raise, very small. We are in position. We've got backdoor straights to go with along with our hands. So I'm not going to be folding this. God. I think we fold now. All right, let me just change the titles. Sounds all sorted. Very nice. Very nice. Just do a little something. Do a little something, something. I was sorted, sorry. Just had to do some little something, something. All right, they go for the limp raise here under the gun. Let's flop a jack, shall we? Just going to follow the jacks on the ace high board. Ace 2 getting through. All right, let's not bluff that guy. Feng Shao. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. Could jam this as well. I think either plays fine, to be honest. First to 3.3. Ace queen getting through. All in here with the pocket jacks. Nice. All right, 10's getting through. Ooh, give them a set as well. Go on. Rub it in. Rub it in. They both call. I guess we bet again. Guess ace jack's the only. I mean, they limp, so they're the only one that can have ace jack, I think. So I think we're good once they call, unless they've got like ace two, pocket twos. Boss run out here. Top, well, not top set, second set. All in here with the 10s. All right, queen nine gonna fold. Lovely run out. Lovely run out. Oh God, lose the both of them. No. No. I'd be so much better at poker if I knew how to read boards in poker. That. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Right, what are we going in next? We'll go for the limp call, yeah. Why not? Three, two. All right, do we need though? Pocket nine, first ace queen, very nice. Top pair here, we are going to start with the call. Checks. Huh. All right, this 22 big shot title. Big game title shot. PKO starts in 9 minutes. I'll jump straight into. I think we're good. I guess they've got like 8s or something. Ace 10. She bets flop. Check calls 10. Gets there. Lovely. All right, king 3, gonna fold. We do raise, so if this happens, we get to fold. Nice. I mean, it's not nice we see the jam, but it is nice we see a bare hand, you know what I mean? Don't just see like ace-9 there or something. Big deal, O'Neill. What's happening, lads? Long time no speak. How are we, brother? Hope you good, mate. Hope you good. Nice. Saturday night, I had to put a little DJ set on for us. Let's go, baby. Is it Soccer A tonight or is it tomorrow? Easy jam. Not really going to be 3-betting on all in here. Tomorrow. Don't mind the check here. The weakest Queen X. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. 4 ways as well. Family pot. It's a limp pot, so they can have all a lot more. 7x. There's this size though. I think I'm gonna raise for value. Ace-X of hearts, raise probably most Ace-X pre. Do we have a bunch of West, Queen X, maybe some 2x we get calls from. It's fairly thin. But I think most of their Queen X just like raises pre. Anyway, I bet they're better Queen X than us. So nice. Nice, nice. This is a bit more heavy than I thought, this playlist. Not bad flop. Start with the call in position. It's easy decisions, really, unless we get an ace on the river. We either get there and we call, or we don't get there and we don't call. Simple. All right, this just started the 22 big game PKO. Fucking hell, Jordan Banfield just open jams. What? 500 bigs? Is that a misclick or something? Or is he doing it with aces? Queens, just open jams, 500 bigs. What's he doing? Has he got to be there? He's streaming, isn't he? Why has he just open jam that? Has he got to be somewhere? Surely got to be somewhere. Why has he just done that? Nah, it's a bit more heavy than I thought this. Play this one. Maybe it's a thing he does. I've never seen Jordan do that though, to be honest. Kiki. See what he says. Maybe continue with the spade. Oh my god. Oh, and everyone's out tonight. Having a good time. Let's go. Woohoo. Flats on the small blind. Can have fours, I guess. Nines. Ace 10. Easy cut 'em. Don't block the straights. Obviously, deep block some two pairs, but block the miss flush draw, so I'm not going to be calling this hands. What is going on? Why is everyone doing this? I don't get it. What's everyone doing? I don't get it. Just going to fold. People don't fall bet enough with like bluffs, so. Why did he do it? I don't get it. I get so it wasn't a mistake. I didn't know whether he like Jordan was just timing out or something, and so he had to jam. He just done it for the shits and giggles, yeah, sound. Mad bastard. Mad bastard. She's using the 22. My music too loud, by the way. Let me actually test it. Yeah, seems alright. If we do, yeah, down to like. Oh shit! It is 23 with the raid. Thank you so much, my friends. Hope you good. Hope you good. Have I dropped you a follow? Let me have a look. I have not, mate. Drop you a follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream, mate. Those coming over, what's happening? My name's Lucas, aka Robin Poker. We are playing some poker tournaments tonight. Yeah, you can see all the tournaments we're in currently down below. And yeah, just starting the session, really, to be honest. It's the next biome we jump into. It's the 125 minutes. Go ahead. Go ahead. God. Could just be some random bluff because I've checked twice, right? Which it was. Are we running today? Just started, to be honest, mate. Yeah, just started. Can't say if I'm running good or bad. I only bust a couple of tournaments, so yeah. Can't really say right now. Did win a 1,000 big blind pop before with Ace King Best Queens, to be fair. Just listen to a little DJ set as well. Saturday night and all that. Oof. Donklets. Got the Ace of Clubs. I mean, they don't three bet pre, so they haven't got aces, kings, so it's not that bad of a turn, to be fair. Makes it less likely they've actually got fours, which is the only hand that beats us, really. So it's actually, yeah, it looks a bad turn, but it's a good turn. Still beating all the higher queen X. Nice. This is my last Saturday, actually. I'm normally now going to take weekends off. It's the last Saturday I'm going to stream. Yeah, just we're taking weekends off. I couldn't stream yesterday because we were getting our mold cleaned from our apartment. Mold's a really bad issue here in Malta, just because of like the humidity and how the apartments are designed. So yeah, we had to get it done because it was getting really bad. So yeah, luckily we finally got it done. So hopefully, I don't know. Yeah, hopefully it just needs quads to win. One off. Reban that one. Yeah, hopefully now the mold's gone, I'll wake up like, why did that say 766? That's mad. Seems good. So second in one, but only for 550. I have to run and pick up my fiance. No problem, mate. Yeah, man. So main event tonight's this. We've got another 220 PKO later on as well. Yeah, and then just a load of 100s, 55s, 66, 22s, 25s, 88s. Thanks for the follow. No problem, mate. Go, go, go. To 10. I mean, we have to have bluffs on this turn. This seems like a reasonable one. Now bluffing with the diamonds in my hand, not bluffing this. I don't think. Yeah, because they can have a lot more 6x than I can. Diamonds as well. I just think a lot of their weakest hands fold to turn as well. So all the like hands that we're targeting to fold would just fold turn anyway. So oh shit, all in here. Ace queen best the pocket eights, which we don't get there. We'll be rebuying on that one too. Alright, so Limp's Priest doesn't have all a higher ace X. Obviously, can have like the middle and the low ace X. We're gonna call once more. They haven't really got many two pairs on this board. So. Mad play. In the 19. Six does complete some like straight, so I guess we can't really go that too big. Wow. I mean, it calls pretty quick, so I think overbetting's a bit of not a thing. I think if they've got a 3 straight, they're going to be jamming anyway, all in. So I think we do just want to go like something like this, just like specific. Oh my god. I would have got the value as well. Fuck's sake, man. I was going to say go 10 big blinds, targeting a 6, which we would have got value from. Specifically that hand as well. Fuck me. Yeah. Should have an extra 10 big blinds on our stack if I wasn't such a fucking idiot. The best of the cards, like. It's gonna be all in. All right, see about this multi-way. Do you get 2 calls? I am just gonna check. I think it's hard to get 2 folds once we bet this down again. Can't just see the size ever being a better hand, to be honest. This guy doesn't really like folding, so I think we do just go like really big. All right, last time before break. This is multi-way part. They end up betting turn, checks around on the flop. They bet turn, I raise, and what's like the max we could get from like a king, like 2x pot, something like that. Nice. I mean, they thought about it and then called, so I'm guessing 2x pot was the play. All right, back in 5. I will play you. Yeah, I'll play you. I'll play you. The highlight video of my biggest ever poker win. Enjoy. sharpening. Looks very dark, doesn't it, compared to what it used to? Actual face. Is it just because I've got a tan or what? Dun dun. Fucking hell. All right, two bluffs getting through there. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Defo four bet on this fella. Four bet calling from what I've seen so far. All right, big flip. First the crazy guy. Do not win a flip first the crazy guy. All right, rebuy. Could you have checked the queen hands? Yeah. Probably mixes on on the flop. To be honest, the ace eight, the double H flop. Yeah, agent by. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a mix. Um, when people don't check raise enough, the reason why I think the solver would say to check there sometimes is because you don't really want to face check raises there. Because if someone's check raising as bluffs there, it's really bad when you've got queens. But when you do see bet multi-way there, in my opinion, with queens, and you get check raised, people are just gonna have an ace. So it's just a fairly easy decision. People aren't gonna find like the enough bluffs there, in my opinion. So that's why you get to see bet more, because when you do get check raised, they are just gonna have an ace. So. Whereas obviously, if you see bet there with queens and get check raised and folds, and they've got bluffs, then it's a disaster to fold queens. You know what I mean? Hope you got that, mate. What have you been up to, lad? Bad answer backs. We block both the backdoor hearts. But obviously, blocking the clubs is decent, but like the 10 blocks a decent amount of like the like jack tens and stuff like that. Now it's a decent hand to have a club. Nice shot, mate. I've nearly been able to win a pot versus that guy, that Feng, tonight, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Nice. I mean, we chop, but when they jam there, it is sometimes it's hard for them to have bluffs, but then, yeah, I mean, they can obviously a load of better hands, so not too many worse king X, but then block the straight as well, so. Huh. Three bet the kings here. I think on this board we can have some jams, you know. Don't mind it with kings here without a heart. Prefer it with like queens and jacks, but don't mind it. Obviously bet calling as well is fine. Hold! Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, raise the small blind here. Not a bad flop. Unless they've got a 10. I think I actually like the check here, you know. Keeping king cards, let them catch up on the river, let them bet themselves if they've got a bluff somehow. I think we now just target flushes and like jack X, so I think we just like hit that. All right, big one on the 220. Can we hold? Nice. Makes total sense, thank you. No problem, mate. Moving to Essex. Sorry, from Essex to Newcastle end of the month, yeah. Just been smashed in the gym, cut to 95 kg this summer and start my commercial driving commercial diving course in October. Yes, lad. Sounds like life is fucking peaking, mate. Smash it, lad. So when you say commercial diving, what does that mean, lad? For someone who's thick as fuck like me. And how come you have to go to Newcastle for it? Is that just where it is in the UK? Yeah, man, all is well, lad. All is well, yeah. Just the rest of the year, mate. Just smashing the grind, the study, playing, streaming, content. Yeah, life's good, lad. No complaints, no complaints. Now I've just got all the fucking the mold removed from our house. I'm happy. Probably over better, yeah. And just under Bluff Rivers. He's 7 causes on the turn. Fucking hell. That's why we give up river, because them type of hands that we want to try and target to fold just fold on the river, right? Fold on the turn when we bet over bet. Like that shouldn't be calling that hand. We are in position. Wow. Checks. I'm going to check. Actually, I'm going to bet small. Calls with the 8s. That's a big pot. Let's go. Oh shit, all in with the 10s as well. Yeah. Wow. I mean, sets all around, yeah. Don't see a world ever where they check flat with a flush draw, to be honest, after 3-betting. Oh my God. What? How? How? How do they just check call flat with ace king of diamonds? That's fucking wild, mate. How? How? Yo, Sharky, mate, what's happening? Appreciate that, mate. Up to much this weekend, lad? Like the fuck. That's the way you like the fuck. Feels like we're beat here, but not fold Ace King. No, okay, we're not beat. Very nice. What the fuck? Alright, it's gonna be all in the 55. Small size. Oh. Alright, GG's in the 55. Queen Jack. Nicely played. Queen 10, we do go for value in the river and we do get called. Alright, I'll have one more rebuy in the 55. Alright, looks like it's gonna be bullet number. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're still in the game. We're still in the mix. They just tried. What the fuck? Playing mainly WPT. I need to change that actually, sites. Yeah, at the moment, lads, I'm only working with WPT Global and 88 Poker. So, yeah, mostly WPT. Streaming the most on each month. And also because it's the softest as well. I'm making the most money on here, so. But they've just improved the software, so it looks a lot better. I don't know if you remember when I first started playing on there. So much better than it used to be. Can't play from the UK just yet, though, unfortunately. Eventually, you'll end up in oil rigs, ideally for the money. I've heard that's meant to be good money, yeah. But at the start, you can just be around the UK. Maintains bridges, welding, putting concrete bases in, and others. But the course is in Dundoyne. Was I say Dunoin, west of Glasgow? Oh, okay. Is it Dundoyne now? River Dundoyne was. Don't remember this is a call, to be fair. It's chop anyway. Bit loose. 8, yeah. This isn't a call. Chatting away. For 8. For 10, it's definitely not a call. For 8. For like 6, it's probably a call. For 8. 8 is close, actually. Yeah, maybe it's not. West of Glasgow's for 10 weeks, is it? Yeah. Just been trying to have a career I wanted to do now. I've been on the railway for 5 years and just want something I'll enjoy since 10 and 25 last month. Yeah, man, is right. So the attitude to have. Whenever I see it, it actually like hurts me inside when I see people like doing a job that they hate, because it's like nowadays I get back in the day when there's like you had to stay in your local village or even country, and like it wasn't online and you had to like do your job what your dad did, or stay in the family business. But now it's like you can do whatever you want, really. Whatever you want to do, there's a path to whatever. Obviously it's not easy, because like same with being a poker player. If it was easy, everyone would be doing it. There's a reason why it's fucking hard, you know what I mean? There's a reason why not many people are doing it. But yeah, man, like for instance, right now for me, I still want to be into poker, but I want to go down more the route of like short form content and long form content on YouTube. So like as the years go on, maybe streaming less and less and going more towards like long form YouTube content, because that's what I'm enjoying more. Whereas obviously a few years ago it was only streaming, so just got to change for what your goals change, don't they? Your goals, what you enjoy changes. That's just all part of being a human, baby. Then you get to call here just when we cover Big blind. Who's short? The fuck? They've not bet at any point in that hand. How have they got a7 of hearts? What the fuck's going on tonight? Why were people playing mad? Are we just getting cool like that, but people are playing them mad? Don't get it. I do have to call off it. Chop it up. No. Heavy. It's where we fuck, man. All right, nice. Fucking schön. I mean, if we were closer to win the money, I guess we fold this, but how do we not chop? Or at least chop in that position, eh? At least win. Would you only put poker on YouTube? Because wouldn't that depend on deep runs? Yeah, I'm thinking of actually going more into maybe like live poker, to be honest, lad, and like doing more like documentary style YouTube type videos, like travel as well, travel videos. So just to mix it up, that's something I want to do. Obviously, I've streamed now for like 4 years, you know what I mean? So Just want to try and mix it up, but like maybe try some like live poker short form hands as well. That obviously do really well. Like obviously they get millions of views, like so much more views compared to like online poker hands. So yeah, we'll see, lads. I want to try new things and just, you know, yourself, like you said, you've been in that job for 5 years. I think it's nice every 5 years to have a bit of a change. You know what I mean? Whether it's a bit of a change in your job that you're in, or your company, or the industry you're in. You know what I mean? So, or just completely change from the industry you're in. So, I fancy just having a little bit of a change. Not like just doing fully streaming poker. You know what I mean? Do another form of content. I'll still always stream poker, but like also doing other content on the side. You know what I mean? Not just going all in on streaming. Because I've seen a bit of a dip in streaming as well overall. Just in streaming in general, it's obviously just people's just the short form content's taking over, man. You know what I mean? So you gotta adapt to the times. You gotta get with the times. You know what I mean? See, why are we just getting cooler to fun today? How many have we had there like that? How many have we had? I'm gonna go once more. Shit with it. A lock at We want more. We want more. Bell to that. Do you want Liverpool to sign anyone in particular, lads? I can't believe we're signing that Florian Wirtz, you know? Can you? I wanted a striker more, to be honest. I would have spent that money on Isak or Alvarez as a striker, but I can see why they've done it, to be honest. But yeah, it's mad. I just can't believe it. Obviously, that Kirikez is going to come in, so defo him. And then I think we need a striker, but there's no obvious ones. So I could see us really like not going for a I could see it. I don't know. Yeah, a striker's a weird one because there's no obvious ones. And then if we're going to spend a load of money on, maybe they wait till next year to see if an Isak or an Alvarez is available instead. I don't know. Who do you support again, Agent Bear? Chelsea, is it? Or Tottenham? Sorry, you know my memory's fucking shite, lad. So sorry. I think it's Chelsea, right? I think. If my memory serves me correct, which it doesn't a lot of the time. But yeah, I think I'd like to be fair. Apparently, Andy Robertson might be going to Atletico Madrid. So I think if we sell him and maybe Simicas, I think maybe sign that Hato from Ajax, who's like really young. I think he wants to come to Liverpool as well. Like he loves Van Dijk and Liverpool in general. So I think he'd be a boss signing because he could play left back and left centre back. So he could be like the backup left back and the left centre back for Van Dijk and Kirikez, and then maybe he then basically lands under Van Dijk, and then takes the throne of Van Dijk when Van Dijk retires or goes. I mean, we start bluffing now. Just geometric here. If we go geometric, could be 60 in the middle, 44, 35, a bit bigger. I think it's just going to be our obvious bluff. I know, yeah. I mean, to be honest, normally WPT is nice to us, but I mean, I think we get Ace King, Ace Queen to fold. They see bet and check turn a lot, and then call turn. So I think I am going to jam. I don't think enough people are going to check here with overbears on the turn. So that's my reads. Do hero calls with the Ace King. Very nice call. Very nice call. Do lose to the Ace Queen. But yeah, I mean, it's not having hearts. Pretty much bottom of range. Yeah. I think we probably get Ace Queen to fold. And Ace King obviously is going to call sometimes. More Ace King of hearts we're going to get to fold. GG's in the 22. Big one on the 88. Jamming for value, the Ace Queen. Nice. With a high, you're not going to think about it. Do block the King 10 and the Ace Queens, top of the range, but next tournament to register. Probably 40 stack. Chelsea. See, I've got to trust me brain. What are we saying for the Club World Cup, lads? Do you reckon you're going to win it? Who do you reckon you need this summer? I honestly, lad, thought you go for that, what's his face? That striker that used to play for Napoli. Osman. I thought he was destined for Chelsea. He's such a Chelsea player. Isn't he? Just he reminds me a bit of Jogba. Just like big, tall, powerful, can score a goal. Dun, 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 dun. Is it easy to register? No, you can't play from the UK, mate. I can play because I'm in Malta. So you can't play from the UK unless it's Ireland or the Isle of Man. But yeah, you cannot play from England. Well, we get lucky for once on WPT Global tonight. Very nice. Nice. All right, call off opens. We call button. Big blind defense. I mean, I can't imagine they check flat with like the straight unblocking everything. I guess they can't check some ace-x, some like weaker ace-x on the flop. Now it don't like we're still getting like some king x and jack x the call, but I don't think we get called by worse now. So yeah, so like we target that to call on the turn, but like it's not calling on the river. So it's only fours or sixes. Queen jack with block. Yeah. But Bog says, don't know about the Ace King suited. Felt you were a little capped and give you credit for those type of hands, but thanks. Of a value, a lot of value as well. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, no. It's obviously a really nice call, the Ace King. I like it. I can't remember. Did you have backdoor flush? I think, did you? On the flop? Fold. Because if you didn't have the backdoor flush, I think that Ace King suited combo is clean. Because obviously, yeah, I'm gonna bluff all my like backdoor flush combos type of thing. But like I said, yeah, I think folding in your shoes with like Ace King of Hearts for sure and Ace Queen of Hearts. And then maybe folding versus population that don't have the bluffs that I'm gonna have. Not to obviously toot me on horn, but I'm obviously like to be aggressive in them spots when people are a bit undervalue in terms of like checking turns with overpairs and stuff like that. So, but yeah, no, very nice call, mate. I like it versus me. I probably wouldn't have liked it versus like a random person. Again, it depends because what there's like the regs there that bluff in that spot. There's the middle people that don't bluff in that spot, but then there's the crazy people on this site that bluff. So yeah, it depends, doesn't it? It's all player dependent. But yeah, tough spot, man. Very, very nice goal. Just good enough to call in position here. These type of hands, not really good enough to ISO. Don't really want to ISO fold. Don't want to ISO calls. So just over limp. I think we can take away a bunch of their like top ace X hands combos. I think it'd be interesting to see how Arna wants you to progress. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, mate, we won the league without Arna Slot having his own squad and his own way of playing, in my opinion. So that's what's exciting, man. Like already, like if you would have told me like we would have spent all that money, 100 mil on a 10, I would have been like, no, because we've got Soberslide, Harvey Elliott. We probably need to spend that money on a number 9. But the fact that he's done that, like, is he going to change formation? Like, is he? We did play 2 10s instead of a 1-9 away against City. So maybe he does that instead of signing an. I don't know, man. It's exciting, though, man. Very exciting. Be going over to the Isle of Man this year for the Chelsea-Liverpool game to watch with me, pal. Yes, lad. What? How come the Isle of Man then? Does he live there? I might know him if he lives there. Right. Let's carry on this discussion when I'm back, mate. I'll be back in 5, the boys. Far away from the money. It's a big one. Please don't call. Kind of good to not block any of your flush draws or backdoor flush. Yeah. So you didn't have the backdoor flush. Yeah. Beautiful. Like the breakdown, super duper playing depends on WPT. Yeah. People like you can't make notes on WPT, but I'm like, yeah, I have a whole spreadsheet. I have a whole document of writing notes. Like you're playing against most of the same tables. Sorry, the same players on the table. So why would you not make notes? You know what I mean? Because some people there, I'm never calling with Ace King. Some people there, I'm never folding. You know what I mean? So like, just know it and just having information on opponents, like for that specific, for them close spots is so important. But yeah, no, very, very nice call, mate. Be happy with the centre back. Maybe another backup left back for Cucurella. Have you still got what's his face playing left back for you? So I know he went on loan last season. Your old left back, what's his face? Ben Chilwell. Is he still at the club? I remember Crystal Palace won the FA Cup, and I remember seeing him and was like, "Is that Ben Chilwell playing for them? What the fuck?" Yeah, that's Strasbourg. Yeah. He's lived there now up in Ramsey House Sound. I think he's been there 5 years or so. Maybe I don't know him if he's in Ramsey. I don't know many people in Ramsey, to be fair. I do love visiting him, and he's always sending me job opportunities. Is it? Where's he from? Nice. Ah, Jim. Dance with me. Dance with me. Dance with me. Big one, the 220. Big flip. Wow, that's a lot of outs. Nice shot, mate. Nice. I'm gonna have one more rebuy on that 220. Yeah. All right, deepest room we're having at the moment is this 88. I will change the title. We are final 15. This is a new player on WPT, but I can instantly tell he's a good player. Can you make notes, player notes on WPT? I use a Google document. Obviously not for like the Asian names because I don't have them characters, you know what I mean, on my keyboard. Just for the English names. Oof. I mean, it's too good to fold. I don't think it's good enough to jam. So I think just call. I think like half pot gets us value from like under pairs, queen X, weak ace X. Ten. Rebound that one. Lot of rebar going on tonight. Yeah, software looks so much better. Yeah, they've just improved it, mate. It looks so much better, doesn't it? So I don't know when it's coming to the UK, but what I'm starting to notice is I'm starting to notice them branching out and sponsoring a couple of UK streamers, mostly Irish at the moment, where you can play from Ireland. So that makes sense. Obviously, they're not going to sponsor anyone that can't play currently, but I'm starting to see they are getting more into like sponsoring like the like a lot more Irish streamers and content creators and stuff like that. So is that specific because you can play from Ireland? But I don't know, man. What I'm hoping is that there's like that's showing that there's going to be a sign where hopefully it's going to open up the market a little bit more in the UK. So I guess we'll see. Just realised we're four ways. I keep doing this as well. Not realising we're four ways. Did we just get 3 calls there, by the way? Made this site. All right, come back to the Jack 10. We've got 9s versus the Ace Jack. Not winning very many flips tonight. But we do in that one. Bink. Yeah, roll them. Nice. Asian just a note to call if you have anything. Don't need notes on. Yeah, exactly, lad. Exactly. And you know what? I don't think many of the regs have been smart enough to fucking use any. Well, I'm gonna say smart enough, but it would be smart to put an Asian name on WPT Global. But obviously, if you forget your if you forget your email and you've got to enter your username and you don't really know what it is, I guess you could have it saved somewhere, couldn't you? Copy and paste it in. Well, Poke, I've not really seen you playing much on the site. Have you just started playing on it? Let me drop you a follow, mate. Oh, 2 brothers? Yeah, go on then. Love that. Where are you guys from? Go on, the boys. Stompy, call me a days high again, please. All right. But yeah, I'm excited for the future of WPT Global. Yeah, I always said when I started working with them, listen, I know the software's not the best, and they admit it's not the best themselves, but they have the money, they have an amazing team in place for it to improve, and they told me there was improvements going to be made. So yeah, and that is the promise they've kept, and they're going to just continue making it better and better. So they've improved the tournament structures, the tournament schedule as well, so there's a lot more tournaments to play. Like, there's no way when I first started streaming and playing on them that I was playing 7 tables at once. No chance. Nah, to be fair, my last couple of sessions on WPT were the opposite of tonight, so I can't complain much. All right, Derek Bubble now, this 88. Get the payouts up. Like, even now, you can get the specific lobby up for the specific tournament. So even something as simple as the payouts are a lot cleaner to look at now. You know what I mean? It's just so much better. So much better. Big flip. We've not been winning many. We win now, though. Winning the flips at the important times, deep in tournaments. Holy shit, mate. We've just seen a 200 big blind 3-bet jam in the 100. Fucking hell. 1.9k for first in this 88. We're going to go. It is close, given they go so big on the flop, but we have fairly easy fairly easy turn decisions. Like we turn an ace, we go with it. If we turn a 10, we go with it. If we turn a diamond, we go with it. If we turn a jack, we don't go with it. Hello all, broken bones, mates. What's happening? How's everyone's weekend anyway? Like I said, guys, this is going to be the last weekend I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to have weekends now from now on. Weekends off from now on. I just want more time with the missus. I just want time. My best mate's just moved over in Malta as well, so he's like, I never see him because he has weekends off and evenings off. Obviously, I can't have evenings off in the week, but I can have weekends off. So, just because obviously in WPT Global there's only rally tournaments running in the evening times where I'm from, or where I live in Malta. Plus 888 is the same, so. I mean, I don't think we value bet multi-way 3-bet pot. Nice. Don't know what you two were doing. Just became WPT partners 2 weeks ago. Yes, mate, love that. Could 3-bet this direct bubble, but from Norway, oh, sound. Yeah, I've saw that they're pushing it more in Norway. Obviously, I know I'm good mate to Driftinator. It's from Norway. King of Hearts, a man, we just call him. Great turn. Because with Donk leading, they're basically repping sets. So now one of them sets is quads. And now they're not going to jam a boat. Yeah. Nice. Clean. It's below jack, basically. If it was under the gun 2 or under the gun 1, maybe fold. But because it's low jack, I think for just under 9, it's close, man. Maybe I start to fold 2s and 3s. I think goes with 4s. No ICM, really. Nice. All right, we're starting to win the flips. Very nice. Only taught me 3 bullets in the 220. It's all good. Only cost me $660. So after fall king queen here to Egyptian bubble basically. I mean, you are good, sir. I mean, there's massive implied odds for us to hit a setty and win a big pot. And then when it just comes in overcards, we just get to fold like this. So is this blind v blind? I thought it was under the gun verse big, yeah, verse big blind because obviously the positions. But I'm fairly certain this is blind v blind. Just check down anyway. First, the size is close. Just think we have too many backdoors. I think we can raise our like weakest flush draws because we can still be good here. You know what I mean? King queens, queen nines, 7 8s. All right, we're in the money now in the 88, 11 left. Jack. No, all right. GG's in the 220, not meant to be tonight. 3 bullets. Bubble Town, 55. What are we going next? Is the question. I think just the 100 deep stack, to be honest. Jump straight at him. I think he'll slow down on some certain rivers. Problem is though, like, he's probably not flatting. Yeah, it's just got so much ace. I think I'm actually folding, you know. Because problem is, yeah, they're not going to be flatting like the 10-9 suited because it's the bubble jack 10 suited, so it's just going to be a bunch of ace X. So we just fold, or like pairs that now sets, like, and they're not going to be betting that with like an 8s or 7s or something. All right, final table of the 88. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's dance, baby. I think mostly want to jam when there's a short stack. If we were bottom and chips, then we get to just limp or raise, not all in. Seems close as well. There's Cardi though. I think we go all in. Again, super close. Definitely bottom. No, not going to be jamming king 10 off here. If someone could put FT in chat, I know when to change the title. That'd be great. Thank you. The fuck is this? Weird spot. Screw the 220s, win the 88. Yes, mates. That's the plan. $31 subscribers, yeah. I didn't realize I had that many left. Jamming gets us value from West pairs. We need a lot of protection as well with 10s. So yeah. Alright, opening the Queen Jack and the FT. Still in the bubble, by the way, the 55. All right, they limped. We ISO. We are going to see about small. We no longer have the nuts, but they shouldn't have kings, shouldn't have nines, tens. Yeah, they don't really have any boats. I mean, they can have a straight flush. I think sevens is a pretty nice hero here if we did see a bet from Dramatic Degen, just blocking the straight. I think we now do definitely want to value. I think we just go really small, especially given that one, we block the straight, so we don't really need to worry about facing check raises, but two, yeah, we obviously beat 5x, 4x. I mean, without the ace of spades, we fold. With the ace of spades, we call. Do you know what I'm glad they've done is they've when it's an FT, they've changed it to the purple because that, if you remember, is my FT color. The purple. Just gave forever young. Nearly ran out of time back. Two calls, yeah. All right, all in here. Ace Queen versus sixes. Check folding, probably, I guess. Mate, we lose ace queen again here. Two hands in a row. All right, GG's. Harry Spotter, check raising us there. All right, nice. We do beat Jet. All right, we're finally in the money. Oh, that's so clean, isn't it? Especially after the two aces on the flop as well. That's so clean. All right, down to the final 6 on the FT, by the way. Locked up now, $420. All right, what do we join now, eh? This 22 hyper shot PKO's overlaying. Maybe join that. So I 3-bet. We see an overcall and a call. Just a donk jam flop. Yeah, Shazam, lad. Yeah, it's just always ace queen. Always ace queen or ace jack. The overcall of 3-bet. I mean, how much is up top? Payouts, prize pool. All right, so putting the kings on the FT. 10-8. Do we win? We do. It's geometric here, half pot. If we go half, call would be 12. We'd have 9. No, a bit bigger. So we go for the jam down here. I tag it. I don't know if it's ace 10 off as the bottom. Don't know. No idea. I think Jordan's going to call us. Just trying to see what else the Reg doesn't. Nice fall, mate. What else to go in? Ace-9 got through, by the way. Don't know if I showed that. I think I'm just going to go on the 55 Daily Crown. Actually, the 220 starts in 38 minutes. Fold this, I guess. ICM. The snap 4-bet. You're giving us a good price to flop a set, lad. No, not this time. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be jamming West pairs, so. Going to take in sixes here. Ace-King, big flip. Which we win. Love that, love that, love that. Well, we got the 6-high bluff through. We do not. Calls us with the Queen 5 with a spade, which I don't like. I don't like. I mean, obviously, it's a very, very good call. Don't get me wrong, so I've got a bluff, but that specific combo, blocking both flush, miss flush draws and miss straight draws, I don't like it. But yeah, it's very, very, very nice call anyway. Getting some, not getting many bluffs through tonight, are we, as well? I've just got on my head, I'm bluffing. People are just like, may as well have as my avatar, I'm bluffing. All right, let's get back up to 7 bigs. Oh no, 7 bigs. Sorry, split the 7 bigs. All right, last time before break. Quick check is nice. We're going to now size up geometrically, which is what? Is it pot here? 6, 12, 18. No, it is not. Something like this. All right, cool. Sounds. Back in 5, people. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Welcome back. I'm just gonna call. Goes for us quick. Last time they didn't bet right, and then they didn't have it. And last then the one before they did bet. All right, to run to the aces this time. GG's and the 55. Do cash, which is sound. I'm just gonna jam this down. 16th for $106. Not bad. One, two, three, four. We're now chip leading after that round. Let's go. Da, 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 da. By the Jack of Hearts. Pretty hard to get called by worse, to be honest. Straight, I guess, maybe. Ace-X of Hearts, Ace Queen. Still think we jam though. I think like Ace King, Ace Queen with the Ace of Hearts specifically. They shouldn't really have much like nut flushes that check back flop. And I don't think Jordan's going to bluff rarely when we check to him, to be honest. So I think the only way is going all in there. Maybe getting called. Maybe getting some heroes from a set or... Yeah, maybe... I don't know, man. It's hard to get called by worse, but... With the ba. With the ba. I love this bit now coming up. Get ready for it, boys. Get ready for this bit now. Unbelievable. Wow, I'm to fold King Jack. Yaxer, King Jack. Fucking hell. Mental. I got lucky on the river then. Come on. Good river. snap calls. Guess we get to check some of our weakest Jack X now. Calling and then probably folding on certain rivers. That not being one of them. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. What to put on now, eh? What to put on now, eh? Try this. So he doesn't want me to call, so I'm gonna call. Just jam. Like, what the fuck are you doing? How are these? How is he just jamming jacks there? I don't get it. I get aces or whatever. Am I really just that much of a fucking punter and hero caller? I guess I am because I just have, but like, what the fuck? Felt like he wanted me to fold, and I guess that's why I did it. First me. Fighting the temptation to open a crate of beers. It's a Saturday night, lads. How can you listen to this music and not be tempted as well? Sixes isn't the worst, of course. Isn't the best. Blocks the 5-6, which is going to be the obvious bluff. Does block the hearts, though. Do check flop, so I guess this is... Don't know, it's close. There's a good player call. Folding versus population. All right, we are down to the final four. Looked up $669. We've got to be pretty tight here because we've got Jacob the chip leads to our left, and obviously Cardi being so short, Jordan being obviously short, us being in second place, and the pay jumps being quite big, right? From second to fourth, like $600, $700. Don't know, man. They've been playing pretty face up from what I've seen, so I think I'm just going to fold that one. Obviously snapping Jordan off. Dirty that. All right, we bye. All right, Jordan's all in. Jordan does double. GG's, Jordan, mate. GG's. Nice battling as usual. Oh, wait, no, he's not GG's. How? Jacob covered them now. Oh, did they just chop? Wait, what? Oh my God, they did. How did I miss that? Fucking hell. All right. Oh my God. I was gonna say now he's dead. No, yeah. All right. GG's, mate. GG's. All right. 3 left. 879 guaranteed. Second place 1.3k. First is can't even see on that one. Was it 1.9? Let me just jam this end. All right, back up to 20 bigs in the 66 after our questionable call. All right, Queen or a Jack? Queen or a Jack? Nice. There's the Jack. Yeah, we just caught. I mean, they've bet that big, and they've definitely got an ace. But let's just call in case they're punting. You know what I mean? The only problem with my calling is if he comes spades and they've got an ace, then we don't get the max. But yeah, nice. All right, we take over the chip lead. Suited 10's probably a call here for 4. GG's, mate. Cardi. All right, we're all we are heads up, sorry. Remix of Duel of Fate. Forgot I had the playlist on. All right, Jacob, whoever you are, good luck, mate. Don't blame me for the call sixes and defo players should be called sixes against in those type of spots. Yeah, man. Tough one. Because like 6-5 is going to be obvious bluff, but I feel like from the big blinds you're going to have enough bluffs there, you know what I mean? This guy just going with the all-in or call strategy. I mean, they've been jamming a lot, so I guess we do just ISO call, yeah. I guess they were just didn't want to play post flop. Sad, nice. Very, very nice. Big win, man. Big win. Considering I came into the chip into the final table as the bottom in chips, we'll fucking take that. I felt like I played very, very, very well. Felt super focused on the FT. Insta FT update, lads. 41. That's a good shout. I never normally do that, to be fair, but 41, lad. I love winning a heads up before the song's even finished, you know what I mean? We are gaming to ISO big. Nice. Love that. Love that. Right, swirl in here. Don't mind the check here. What's going on? All right, ace queen, we win. Nice. Wait, that's not the right one. So yeah, 1.9k, man. Love to see that, man. Love to see that. Yeah, we get there against aces with the straight flush, baby. Let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Right, we just had a straight flush there. Fuck the 7-2. Don't love this spot, but tens we get through. All right, let's get in the 55 PKO, the 220 PKO. Nice. And then space for one more. Probably go back in the 110, you know, because it's most likely going to overlay. Yeah, why not? Jordan! What's happening, lad? What's happening? Nice battling, brother. Yeah, we won it, man. GG's, though. It's nice battling. Yeah, mate, we just ran super hard against you, to be honest. Just couldn't stop hitting. And then, obviously, that bluff with the king eight, yeah, we got there on the river, so. Bluffs got through, value. Yeah. King eight of hearts, yeah. Nice foul, mate. Look on the ground, nice one, mate. Hope your session was good. I saw someone was saying how how I can play, by the way, in Malta. If anyone is interested or if that person's still there, just advice, guys, right? Don't speculate and don't. I know he wasn't chatting shit, but just come and ask me. Like, if you're unsure about a streamer, just ask them yourself. You know what I mean? Rather than speculating in other people's chats, it's just I don't know. It's just come and ask me. Like, so the reason why I can play in Malta is a couple of reasons. One, I set up my account and started playing on WPT Global when I lived in the Isle of Man, which you're allowed to play in the Isle of Man, right? It's not that you're not allowed to play in Malta. You just can't create a new account in Malta. And you also can't, obviously, deposit and withdraw into a Malta bank account, right? But so that's why I don't have a Malta bank account. And my IDs are still in the Isle of Man and my bank account's still in the Isle of Man. So I live in Malta with a digital nomad visa, basically. So I'm still a citizen of the Isle of Man. So that's why I spoke to WPT. I obviously working with them with Poker News. And yeah, they were happy with me doing that, with me playing from Malta, but with withdrawing and depositing, obviously using a Isle of Man bank account. And obviously, when you've got to verify all your ID and stuff and not verify your bank account, that's why, yeah, I could obviously do that from the Isle of Man, right? So using Isle of Man details and addresses and bank accounts and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not playing illegally from Malta, but that's why you can't, like my other friends, for instance, they can't open a bank account because they've got a Malta ID, because they've got a Malta bank account. It's the same reason why, I don't know whether you saw, like Rampage was playing from Australia and people are like, how are you playing from Australia? And he was like, well, WPT basically allow him to, as long as he basically has a bank account, and obviously an address from a location where you can withdraw and deposit from that location, from that country, basically. Don't know what that was for him. Obviously, I don't know if he lives in America or whatever, but yeah, basically verified it with WPT and it was all fine. So big size. To have the ace of spades. I'm gonna fall to that size though. I just don't think it's gonna be balanced enough for bluffs. So but yeah, shout out to John Banfield, guys. Absolute beast of a player, streamer. Go and drop him a follow. Top fella. Top fella. I was watching your stream before, Jordan, and your kid came in to say goodbye. He was going out or something, mate. Sounded so cute. Me and the missus, we've obviously just got engaged. We've got our own little dog, and like I see him as my like son. Like he's an actual human. You know what I mean? So I can't even imagine when you have actual human kids. Action going on this 220 straight away. Yo, Donny, mate. Hope you good, brother. Hope you good. Hope you good. Shit flops race queen, innit? Fault. I mean, what else am I bluffing if I'm not bluffing this? Nice, mate. Stockton slapped, just doesn't give a fuck. I will reban that one as well. Saturday night, we got the tunes on. All right, let me change the title. Fuck. Just call. Call and then don't fold, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna have loads of king queen, but is it actually better here to call with like? Nah, I think it's no, it's actually not. Yeah, it's not. I was gonna say it's better to call with ace king and ace queen here because we block the straight, but I was like, nah. Because of that reason. Dobby sad. Dobby sad. Sad Dobby. Let's go. Because then because like then with ace 10 we block the 10s, we block the jack 10 as well. Nice. We have a little dog in there. She was our baby before the kids, yeah. What dog have you got, Jordan? Because we've got a Shih Tzu and he thinks he's human. We took him to doggy daycare yesterday for the first ever time, right? He's only 1.5. And he, like, all the pictures that the woman sent, he was just by her. He wasn't by the other dogs. He's so cute, man. He just loves humans. Because he's just always been around humans, you know what I mean? You have a mate who's a dealer who moved out? Probably seen him, yeah. I played the casino a few times, to be fair. Check raise all the 4x, most of the queen x as well. Yeah, we do call. Doesn't check raise 4x, interesting. I guess because I was so short, so we can easily get the bunny by the river. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, to be honest, I just assumed WPT was fine because in Malta because yeah when obviously I was in the WPT were in negotiations with Poker News for me to work with them. They said that was fine, but I think it was because I obviously like I said I already had an account from the Isle of Man plus then because I because I'd already verified my account with my Isle of Man account details, my passport and bank account and stuff like that. Then an address, you know what I mean? Because I still have an address in the Isle of Man. But yeah, lad, if anyone's ever got a question, I know I look like I bite because of my accent, but I don't bite. I'll be honest. I always try and be honest, and I always, yeah, try not to dodgy things because there's a lot of dodgy people in the poker industry, and I am proud to say I'm not one of them. All right, be back in 5. Mr. Moore, sorry, I forgot to remove your VIP when you redeemed it. So, yeah, I've just removed it now. It was only meant to be for a week. I think you probably had it for more than a week, didn't you? Probably at least a month, at least a couple of months. No, we don't hold. All right, GG's. Max Late Reg, that one. Yeah. We all did though. All right, so what did I join? That I need to change the title of. Anything? This one, I know. Yeah. Oh my god. We 3-bet. They call. We C-bet. They call. They just donk 10. They just check twice and then jam. You don't make any sense, fella. Ah, shit, yeah. Title update. Nice one. Nice one, lad. Yeah, mix it with the 4x. The stack depth, I guess. Yeah. Check raise more often. No, yeah. I like it, lad. I like it a lot. What's going on with these big bets, guys? I think we're going to dominate some hands. We're going to perform decent versus like ace-x that jams, pairs that jam. Yeah. What would be in spades? I don't think spades goes this big. So it just pairs. And I don't think we're getting the right odds to go. I've been updating recently. Have I recently? Nah, fuck me. Let me update today's because we actually got to win. Nice. All right, GG's in the 40 stack. Do get that through ace 10. Very nice. All right, all commands updated. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I've been shit at updating the commands recently. I don't know why. Master's giving Dobby a lesson. Glad I didn't go down the pubs and put the shame on. Good luck in the guard. A nice one in the 88. Nice one, brother. Been a lucky chance tonight, lad. Been fun. Been really enjoying tonight. I think this is the final 6 tables of the day. Let me have a look. Ooh, maybe we get to do like this and then maybe fall to a jam. Yeah, cool. All right, we're done with Regent. Very nice. So in terms of profit, we've locked up tonight. Okay. I don't think actually I'm in profit even with that win. Yeah. So I'm down currently $200. Just because to be fair, it makes sense. I had 3 bullets in the 220. I've had a bullet in this one. I've had a lot of bullets in the 500s. At least that saved the day though. think I'm going to give up the Suns. It's probably my best combo to bluff, to be honest. Like, I guess we've got... Nah, yeah, no, it is. Yeah, no, I should be bluffing. I should be bluffing, but at least... It just might go... Something was telling me in my gut to not bluff. You know, when you just get that gut feeling, but yeah, I mean, like, if we're not bluffing that, what else are we bluffing there? You know what I mean? Sound. All right, so let me put that there. Final 6 tables of the evening. Let's dance. Let's go. Whoa. Big jams tonight. What hands beats us? I don't think they've got King Jack the way they played it. Not Ace 10. Nah, I don't think they've got a hand that beats us, to be honest. We can get heroes from like Queen Jacks, King Queens as well. That blocks the straight. I think when also we unblock the Ace-X as well, I think going like polarizing ourselves really nice. Got all in here with the Queens. Oh my god, they snap jam. What? Okay. It's never a bluff. And also, if it's never a bluff, then what value are we beating there? None. It doesn't really make sense for me to like bet this flop and then like jam turn. You know what I mean? Fold. Nice. All right, so we open big blind defense, Dobby. We see bet flop, they call. Uh, hmm. What are they bluffing? Is the question. 6, 7, 7, 8, which you don't block. Blocked the ace to decks of diamonds as well. Blocked 9x. Not going to be have 9 boats. Yeah, nah. I think we fold. It's hard to have bluffs. Barry on the river. I'm feeling it, man. Sad. Another rebuy on that one? Yeah. All right, last rebuy, last rebuy. 50 bigs, plenty. I mean, I think it's about time we've got a yeah, we've not ran well versus Jordan tonight, to be honest. It's about time he wins one. This little trick I've learned, the Doncleed pot on this board. Yes. This escalated quickly. What the fuck is going on here? Thank you, guys. Love that. Chips again. Bluff with it on a heart rivers as well. They just jam. I guess 3, 18. You are drawing dead. Just the old 3.8 big blinds open from under the gun. Sounds. We opened threes as well, and we just see a dunk lead from the small blinds. Interesting. I mean, feels like the best combo to bluff, right? Even if we're out 4 ways. I mean, we blocked the queen. That they just call there. What? The fuck? The fuck? Gattuso, no Italian manager. Mad. All right, GG in that one. I'm not going to rebuy. What the fuck, man? Just feels like a flush draw to me. We can have loads of chops if they've got weaker, yeah. Just a flush draw. Let's go. Nice reads, man. Nice reads. Ho, ho. Oh. I mean, I opened the jacks here. We see an ace, king, king flop multi-way. Sad. See you later, lad. I've just realised how short I'm here. That was a shit sizing by me. All right, Dobby. Give me your chippies and your bounty, lad. Nice. Sorry, Dobby, lad. Ho, ho. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Don't have to bluff this, I don't think. Just have enough showdown. Whoa. So what's the deepest run we're having? This, I'm guessing. Yeah, 4 minutes left of late reg. This has got 20 minutes left of late reg. This has got 2 hours, 42 minutes, and an hour sound. Oh. Get raised, yeah. Sound. Start with a call. Guess we call once. Jack or a 10. Still jammed. What ace-X are they? Have they just got a 9 and they don't give a fuck if I've got an ace or not? Is that kind of what they're doing here? Because it could be that, for sure. It could be that, for sure. Because what else are they bluffing? Like, it's so hard to have bluffs in this spot. Yeah, I've just got 9x to call, ace-X to call. I've got all sets to call. Getting a bit bored of that set now. Let's see what else there is, shall we? All right, GG's in the 66. What this one? The stupid DJ. Here we go. Actually, cheerleading the 110, not bad. I think I've had about how many bullets have I had? About 3 or 4 in this. Nice. Hot. Haha, hot. We got more than 2-1 here. Yeah, we are. So I have to call then. I think if we were like 4 or 5 away from the money, then maybe we fold. It's a bit heavy as well, isn't it? Sorry, I want something a bit more chill and relaxed on, you know. Um. Hmm. Chill out deep house music. Is that gonna be too chilled though? Is that gonna be too chilled though? We'll see. Paella. 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 Ooh, this is more like it. This is more like it. Sounds the fam. Bach and faff. Better than the catch. What's happening? Wait, why is Scooter on? Put this back on. Wait, why is that on as well? Izuki Mazukyo. That protein bar is so good, man. So good. Nice. Nice. This is a bit of a loose open. I looked at my stacks and then called. They're a bit short pre, close to on the money. Now can't fold. Ah, that's a really bad hand to see. I mean, it was really good to see, but it was a bad river to see. Hey, you seem like a very genuine guy. Love to see the good guys in poker make it. Nice, Rob, brother. You too, mate. Seem like a solid player, man. First time playing against you tonight. Definitely one of the the harder players to play against on the site that I've played against. Same to you, man. I'll check out your stream whenever you're streaming. Is your brother good at poker as well? How do you split it in terms of who streams and when? We are going to 3 bets. It's also flat as well. I think it's fine. Problem is by 3 betting, you do have to 3 bet call to a jam, which is why don't love 3-betting, but now we see this, I'm probably just going to fold, you know. Just don't see enough 4-bets on this site as bluffs. And then when they 4-bet on all in as well, it's like, they got it. They got it. Yeah, man, that's what I tried to be. I tried to just be genuine. I tried to just be nice, positive. Just the person. Just not even try. That's just who I am. I just try and be me. You know what I mean? Some people aren't gonna like it. Some people do like it. So that's why, like, when I first started, I was like trying to please everyone. But what I soon realized is you cannot please everyone in life. There's 0 people that can please anyone in life. Like, it's just, yeah. As soon as you realize that, it's like, oh, actually, yeah, it's relaxing. Because it's like, why are people like being mean, or why are people like not liking one and blah blah blah? But it's like, no, it doesn't matter what you do. People there'll still be certain people that just have a deep dislike to you. You know what I mean? No reason. They might not even say a reason. You know what I mean? I think there's a mosquito in here getting me, because I feel like I'm fucking getting bitten. Feel like I'm getting bitten to shreds because I'm itchy and I've got bites, but I don't really know how. Eight bigs, jam, this hand. I think I'm just all in this spot, you know. I think. It's between all in and fold, and I can't see a world where folds. It's folding this. Maybe ace queen off, but. Very, very, very lucky boy. Very lucky boy. What do you reckon, Mad Poker? I can't be a fold that, surely, can it? and then the stacks just start on the stacks that like 4-betting on all in. So just jam, yeah, I think's fine. Oh, okay, so he's doing 2 cash game streams a week, and I'm doing 2 tourney streams. Sound? Yeah, I'll defo check out his streams. So what's your name? What's your brother's name? If you don't mind me asking. Be nice to be able to attract the right people. Yeah, that's why I want to probably seem similar to you. Like, want to build a community with just like nice, positive people. You know what I mean? So that's luckily what I've built here. Yeah, I just got a boss community, man. Obviously, people come and go from the community, but stream day 2 of the 25 PKO tomorrow. Got 118 bigs. Yes, mate. I don't stream on a Sunday or play, so I don't play that specific tournament. What's it saying for first place in that tomorrow? So for heads up in the 110 super, let's do it, lad. I hope not, because you're like the last person I want in this field to get a heads up, to be honest. Normally when I get heads up on WPT, it's fairly straightforward. Like before, that heads up in the 88, guy just playing open jam and folding. Just didn't want to play post flop. It's like, yeah, sound lads. Fair enough. Cooking it, mate. What's happening, lad? How are we, lad? How are we, lad? How are we, lad? Hey, guess we go for a 1BB fold. Yeah, the snap's not good, is it? The snap ain't good. Yeah, it's sick, this. So it's just a couple, they're DJing, but then they're making paella on the side while they're doing it. It's fucking boss, that. Love shit like that, mate. And he's just DJing, just dancing. Having a little boogie, having a drink. Soaking up the sun. Love that. Go on, fella. Go on, fella. 4.3 million views this has got. I mean, feels pretty close to the bottom. We'll do the same, yeah. Nice. Cool. 2 away from the money in this. What's fair saying? 2.6k. Yeah, they're both just boogieing while they make food. That's fucking boss, that. He's limey pretty much suck, especially squirrels. True that. My name is Oscar, the eldest brother, and my brother is named Jonathan. Nice to meet you, boys. Yeah, man, check out. To be honest, I don't really watch because it's my full-time job, Twitch, basically. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am first in chips. They are second in chips. And they've just jammed King for don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my God, guys, if you've not signed up to WPT Global, what the fuck are you doing with your life if you can? That is one of the biggest punts I've ever seen. On the direct bubble of 110, they are second in chips. I am first in chips. And they just jam King 4 offsuit. Oh my goodness. That is fucking wild, mate. Oh my goodness. That's got to be one of the like biggest punts I've ever seen. Like in terms of like money wise. Holy fucking shit, mate. That is wild. That is fucking wild. Wow. Bacon for rolls. But did I say bacon for rolls? Why did I read that as bacon for rolls? Can I call you bacon for rolls from now on? I've got a habit of calling people the wrong name. Bacon for rolls sounds well better. I just saw bacon and then put rolls together. You know what I mean? What's happening, lad? 7,400 plus bounties. Fucking hell. It's a boss tournament, that. When I say boss, by the way, guys, I mean good. Fuck. Looks like we would have got it through. Yeah, bastard. We are now in the money. Moving country, yeah, I would. Just from that hand alone. Just saw that King 4 jam, holy cow. I mean, Jordan, I've seen some of your clips. Yeah. You know, but that's fucking, I just don't understand it. Like, how can you play for 2 hours, 2.5 hours, 3 hours, and then do that in the direct bubble? When you're second in chips, first in chips, like, maybe, even if you need a shit, just shit out. You're guaranteed to make, what was Mincash, $180? You're guaranteed to make $180. Like, some people just have too much money. They fucking hate money. They just hate money. Pretty decent then. Sorry, River. Nice. Do you know the toxic trait that I hate WPT? The only thing I hate about WPT is it's got this toxic trait of opening a table. I don't know if it does this to you, Jordan, or Wed Poker. It opens a table you've already bust at, so it opens it up like it's a new table, but it's a tournament you've already bust. It's so toxic. It's like it's just done it then. It's like, fuck off. All right, I know I've bust that. I know I've put 4 bullets in, I've bust. No cash. Fuck off then. I've played a lot of sites. I've never seen so much point now. This is the softest site I've ever played on. 100%. 100%. In terms of the binds as well, because you see like that softness in like in micro stakes on tournaments on sites, but not on the like 100s, like 200s. Like, that's the reason why I played that 2K last year, because it was so soft and I won it. You know, I wouldn't normally play a 2K, you know what I mean? You should have signaled for a fair catch. Sometimes you have aces, sometimes you have king 4, just to cooler. Yeah. Maybe that was his favorite hand. Like, the only excuse I can give is like maybe they needed the shit, but then it's like you just go for shit and sit out, don't you? Been following under 21s? Nah, I've not. Any good? I saw how Harvey Elliott scored. To be fair, seen Andy Robertson's apparently going to Atletico Madrid. They want Atletico Madrid want him, which is a mad one. I thought he was just going to stay the next season, play back up, and then just renew it, just see his contract out. But I guess not. Speaking about aces. Oh, under 21's team looks better than the first team. Is what's his face back managing the under 21's? Carsley. England are shite, aren't they? I don't follow England. I do obviously World Cups and Euros, but I just too busy with Liverpool. Canal getting some hands in this. Probably calling any two, I guess, in this spot for a bounty. Nice sham, mates. Hey, could we have some big sizes here versus Dramatic Djinn? Think so. Sometimes. Maybe we can click more like Jackson Queens that need a lot of protection. Queen Jack, they are going to be raising, but not too often. It's mostly pure, going to be like Jack Nines. Don't think they're going to be check raising 10-9. Question is now call or jam. I think when there's enough combo draws. I think we get to jam kings. We also have no club or spades, so don't know. Seems close. Seems close. Nice shot, mate. Why be sniffing around Liverpool so soon? You mean City? I support Liverpool. City is sniffing around Liverpool, aren't they? We've got enough right backs. Carsley, yeah. Don't know why they didn't give Carsley the England job, man. That's what I mean. He played boss footy in the under-21s, didn't he? It's not a bad flop. Best friends of the stream. See a check. We set up geometrically on the turn. Now we don't. most turns other than the Ace or a King. Feels like Wed doesn't have much, so I guess we just go for a little blocky. Try and get value from something. Shit, I didn't realise how short I was here. Fucking hell. Alright, King Queen getting through. We are going to flat here. We need your support. Yes, you're going to have a bunch of ATACs, but it's easy for him to bluff on. Well, either one of us not going to have much 3x. What can they be bluffing now? Guess they can be bluffing some like 10 9s, King 10s. Once you want any trophy, I was less bothered about England. Champions League again next season. Yeah, man. Who do you need in the summer, do you reckon, then, lad? Champions League again next year. Lad, is it Daniel? I always forget your username, don't I? That's why I was calling you Bacon for Rolls, not Daniel. I always forget that's your Twitch name. Hell, lad. Sorry. I'm fucking useless, aren't I? I've just put 2 and 2 together as usual. I just don't get why my brain works like that, man. Just don't get it. Oh, how are we though, lad? You in Malta anytime soon? Jordan's flying on this. Go on, Jordan, lad. Shit. I don't think we're getting quite 2-1, are we? So I guess we can fold this. Nice. Fold. Team's close, and then given it's ICM, we fold. All right, nice spot with the jacks. Oof, 220. They just 4x. All right, we're just going to be all in. Oh, were they? Nice jack. 10s we get through. GG's, man. Boss playing with you. I'm sure I will be seeing you more in future events, mate. There was no way you were winning that the way I'm running this tournament. No chance. So what, lads, what's happened to that Umbermo then? I thought you were defo going for him. Has he just decided he wants to go United? Is that it? I've heard he might be going to Tottenham now, though. EPT's on, yeah, man. That'd be sick. Oh, I'm getting tired now. Interesting. Jack Narco's off there. Wins. Wow. Just realised there's only 4 of us playing on this. If he be Zach and Ali Bruno at some quality, I reckon you will. Though, you know, there's not been many rumours of them getting sold, is there? Or any teams wanting them? Like, do you reckon title push this season, next season, lad, or what? Or just Champions League and top 4 and try and get a trophy again? Okay. Okay. No. All right, let me get the payouts up. Nice. Spurs is looking now for Mbemo. I feel like it's too much for what actually. He's like 70 mil for him, mate. It's a lot, isn't it? Can't believe it's signing that virtue and all that. I can't believe we're actually spending money for once as well. It's mad. I'm buzzing. I'm fucking buzzing. Oh, FT, baby. Sounds. I will come back to that deep house, but it's an FT. So if someone could put FT in chat, that'd be great. And I want to change the title. Nice one. FT, 110. Let's go. Let's dance, baby. Let's dance, baby. Two fellow WPT Global streamers. Well, I say fellow. I mean, I know I stream WPT Global as part of Poker News. These two are exclusive WPT Global. Possibly the easiest check raise, check jam of the day. I think when it's a bounty and they cover us, just check jam, and we'd be check jamming like flush draws. So they limp, we limp, they ISO. We're out of position versus both of them. We do cover them for a bounty, but no, this is 6 set on YouTube, mate. Chill house, deep house music. It's this couple and they're making paella. It looks like a villa in like Spain or Italy, mate. It's fucking beautiful. Give that a watch and a listen. Never seen it before. I just thought it just popped up on my YouTube. It's fucking amazing. Goals. It's me and Jody, and that's literally exactly the setting in the villa that we want in Malta eventually. If you're new here as well, by the way, we play Scooter as our FT song. Mind if I give it a go on stream? No, man. Listen, take it. You mad? Are you mad? Listen to whatever you want on stream, lad. I normally listen to stuff on Spotify. I've got my own playlist on Spotify. If you want access to that as well, mate. But that's just got a range of music. But yeah, I really like been liking like the DJ sets on YouTube recently. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Big ass flip. Batty. All right, let's save our run good for these two, shall we? GG's in the 55. Last 2 tournaments of the day. Mate, these two are fucking wild. Wild. Like, how does he do a sick player there with value betting a 7 on the turn, but then does that with Queen 9 off? Make it make sense, Rocky. Polarized in a bad way. Either really good or really shit. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. So I think this has gone open from dramatic degen. Jordan calls from the big lands. It's gone c-bet, check raise, call, check, check, turn. All right, so in terms of what we're locked up, 355 locked up, playing for $2,645. $69, Rocky. I want to know. I want to know. I was going to say, there's these two. I might just jam this flop, you know. At least we get to do it anyway. Heart me. Chop is nice. Bow down. Great run out. We value bet on. Versus dude, I don't mind it. It's a flop. Maybe just call in position. Decent hand. Tag the spot though. Just to run and just see what we... Yeah, I think we should go like polarized there. Just like obviously raising top and bottom. Hello. It's not a royal. Thought it was. It's close. I think we should call. Shouldn't really be raising that much suited combos pre, other than like top. Definitely going to raise now. In terms of size, not for a river jam. I don't even need to go that big, to be honest. We just don't really want to call, in my opinion, and get like all the offshoot combos with the heart to like see a cheap-ish river card. We could call again though, obviously. But it comes a heart, it just kills our action, plus just shit in it. Bluffs get there, so alright, sound back on 5. You know what? I'll just play this playlist for on break. Why not? What's happening, people? Just keep bluffing if they're punting. In position. Have they got king too? Alright, I might max late reg that if what's a face if it's overlaying. So we'll see. Final table FT time. Yeah, I mean, just shit suits to continue betting 10. Shit hand. Just don't put any more money in the middle now, unless it's like a ace river or maybe a 7, maybe a jack or something. Let's try it again, shall we? This time with the suited dice. Nice. Cool. Got broski, Kevin, mate. What's happening? Hope you good, mate. Sorry, it takes me a bit longer to get back to YouTube comments because I haven't got the YouTube chat up. It's a bit better like that on it. And chippies. Alright, so you don't have flats in general on these earlier positions, so it's either like three betting or folding. So I think this is just a fold. Start to have a bit more flats on the button when we're guaranteed to be in position, but like then in terms of three betting here, you want to be like flatting a bit more stronger hands, or three betting like a bit more blocker heavy hands. Scores, lad, what's happening? Yeah, mate, we're just chilling, man. Last day with the evening, chilling, lad. Had a good day today. Had a very good day today. Got first in the 88 before for 1.9k, lad. We're just I'm just watching this set on the side. This couple in this villa, just like DJing together, making paella, just living life, man. It's fucking boss. It's the dream. The dream. Daily Kutom. This today is a long one. It's the Daily Crown Saturday Super Championship. I just got with the Daily Crown, main. To be honest. How's your day been, lad? What did you say before you gone for a picnic? Sad. Yeah, man. Let me know if you're streaming. This is the last table of the evening, so 20 bigs. So if you want to get on stream, I'll defo drop you a raid once I'm finished, lad. That was to max late register 220. Is it overlaying? It is. By how much? Just, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, top 5 get paid, but then it's only you buying back, really. Yeah, nah, it's not worth it. I want to see where these guys live. You got sunburned, did you? Fun time though. Nice, mate. What do you have? What food did you have on the picnic? Catalonia, Spain. Oh, okay. You're not streaming now. Sound. I had to get what? Like, do you know when you've been in the sun, you bit of sunburnt, and you're just like nice, relaxing. You get home and you're a bit crispy, and it's like just chilling. Don't fancy doing anything. Mate, it's getting so hot here in Malta, you know. 33 degrees it was today. So hot. Give me a little shout out though, lad. Scores just started streaming a little bit more recently, guys. Go and jump and follow. The man, the living legend, has won 4 WSOP ring. So if you want to see a crush, yeah, drop him a follow. Is the payout there, mate? You can see here we're locked up $755. Next page jumps to $935. Seeing the payout on them. First place is $2,645. Three X's. Oh my God, has Dramatic Teasing just got knocked out? What the fuck? What happened there? He just fold this to the 3x. I have no idea what happened. I guess I'll see on the stream. Guessing he got took out by this guy. I mean, easy jam, given them we're blasting chips. Dushiko, which is not good. We need some help. Queen or a 7 now, GDs. Not meant to be, unfortunately. So you get 5th in that one for $755. So, yeah, profitable session. Decent session. Decent session. 2 FTs. Fucking hell, it's 5 rings. I can't keep up with you. You're too good. It's fucking 5 rings, guys. The greedy bastard. Moved on to a second hand now. He'll have to use his knob soon. Sound. That puts us profit-wise as tonight. Round about 700 profit. Nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. 3 winning sessions in a row on WPT Global. We love to see. We love to see. 1K profit last session. Session before 848 profit. Nice. And I've just deposited as well, guys. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat if you can play on WPT Global. They have this like giveaway. This basically, if you deposit every day, you get free tickets in tournaments that overlay. So I've just deposited $500 because the 220 is just overlaid. So what I'm thinking is that tomorrow, and I think a few tournaments overlay today. So I should get roughly $500, I think. I don't know fully how it works, but I've just deposited $500 on the site anyway. So I'll see how many tickets I get, basically. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Cool. I'm going to take tomorrow off. Sundays, normally now weekends are going to be my, again, I'm going to take it off. So, yeah, I'm going to take tomorrow off and then I'm streaming Monday to Friday next week. So, yeah, see you all on Monday. Have a good weekend, people. And, yeah, all the best.